How far did we get? Then allow me to continue. August 7th. The Ruse Imperial Army made its move. They attacked the Jutland outpost in Kovaltis and gained control.
Things must have been very tense in Jutland. But didn't this work in the traitors' favor? It happened when the country was wavering between liberator or invader.
Indeed it did. The traitors incited the people, stating they must stand up against Ruse, or else Jutland would be invaded.
I fully expected the attack on Kovaltis. The damage we sustained is at 15% as well. This figure's within acceptable limits.
Still talking about it that way, I see.
This is war, after all.
Thought it was revenge.
Cut it out, you two.
More importantly, Violet, what happened with your duties?
What's with the sudden accusation?
The enemy's commanding officer was Victor. How was this not caught in your information net?
It's been a while since your informant passed.
Are you saying I haven't been doing my job?
That's not what I asked.
I'm doing what needs to be done. So don't worry about it.
What's Jutland's next move?
We forget Kovaltis. Let's hit Velgiev hard and fast.
You want to cross through Velgiev's blind spot.
Wait, isn't this location a minefield? I've heard they made it difficult to approach since troops can't easily be stationed for defense.
This is way too dangerous.
The whole army can't get through, but Am's crew might just stand a chance. I'll prep all the equipment you'll need.
You're putting the squad's lives in danger. I can't guarantee the princess's safety going through that.
Then don't bring her.
She'll come no matter what.
Then protect her. I know it's difficult, but we can't afford to lose the princess. I want to force Ruse to surrender before winter comes. If we're cut off by the snow, it'll spell the end of Jutland.
I know.
Then what are you hesitant about?
The Valkyria.
And Miss Maria told you through that same Valkyria to not falter.
Better prepare for the worst, Am.
Am, you don't have to force yourself.
Saul, you need to back down.
What was that?
First that article about the runner, and now all this aggression toward the Valkyria. You haven't been yourself. It's like you're possessed by this war.
Have you all forgotten what we're doing? We're fighting for revenge.
Wow, Saul's losing his patience. Don't see that every day.
What's the rush?
Huh?
Before winter comes, right?
We already took detours like Mugenruz. Ruzu winter comes fast. If we drag our asses, the snow's gonna beat us there. And then we gotta put the whole war on hold, after all our hard work, while the Rucks kick back and fortify till spring.
I understand how you feel, but if we're not careful, we'll undo everything we've worked toward. We've been planning this for 10 years, Saul. A part of us died that day, or so I've always thought. But we've felt more alive recently than we have in years. The reality of war has forced us to find new meaning. We started caring more about this country and what we could do for it. We've made a life of our own.
And this is why we shouldn't rush into things?
You're the one who chose the word liberation, Saul.
How about you, Vi? Looks like you want to say something.
I think that, at the time, the only choice we had was to take this path. But now, using war as our method...
You three regret this? This is ludicrous after everything we've done. All those soldiers will have died for nothing.
I won't let their deaths be in vain.
Don't make this needlessly complicated. You're the one who started talking about meaning and the like.
You're not gonna say you want to call it quits, are you? Pull out now, and we really did come all this way for zilch. Back when Saul suggested war, Freet and Vi were against it. While we agreed to it. But now, even I gotta wonder.
Amlet, I will propose this operation to the military.
It's too dangerous. It's my responsibility to keep the squad safe.
Your unit or your revenge? Which is more important to you?
They're both important.
Would have bet my balls you'd say that.
The squad's done excellent work because they care about this country and have their own reasons to fight. They're more than just pawns in our game of revenge.
To think I'd hear such a thing from you.
You've spoken to people from Ipsaria, from Avaloon. I'm sure some of them have thanked you for the liberation.
That is precisely why we can't stop what we started with Ipsaria. It's for those countries and others like them.
I don't want to kill Miss Maria. And I don't want to endanger the squad either.
That's not acceptable.
Let's ask Lady Luck how she feels, yeah? It all started with a flip of the coin. Got us this far. If it's heads, we keep going. Tails, we call it quits. Sound good?
Fine.
Here goes nothing. Hey!
We need to decide this ourselves, not with a coin. We made a mistake, dragging Jutland into our need for revenge.
You actually said it.
If the person who stands on the front line believes such, then we have no need to gather here anymore.
Saul!
I will do this by myself if need be.
You think you can kill Miss Maria?
I do.
The hell's gotten into you guys?
What we've been doing isn't right. We understand that now.
How about the crimes of the Emperor and his men? They get a free pass because you got cold feet?
I need a drink.
Then drink alone.
We're traitors to the country.
I myself am proud of that fact.
I envy your resolve, Saul. See you.
This war's forced you to witness far too many horrors. All while Saul and I just stood aside. I'm ashamed of myself. I can't blame anyone for questioning my resolve.
Find a way to save Miss Maria.
You ever predict this?
That things might turn out in this matter?
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Wonder what'll happen to us once this is all over. At least you're getting hitched. A good wife with great looks and a personality to match? I'm kinda jealous.
My engagement with Sophia was necessary for this battle. I never thought I would actually get married.
Considering her old man is a minister, some extra influence in the political and economic circles is a pretty nice perk. Her own social status goes without saying. She'll bring you prestige and influence with the upper classes too, right? Poor girl doesn't know a damn thing, does she?
Can't be helped. How about you? Will you continue your business?
I've been thinking, for a while now, maybe I'll just disappear.
What?
Not like faking my death or nothing. I'll hand over the biz to someone else and just wander around traveling by myself.
What about Jutland?
It'll be just fine with you around. We're gonna see this through, right? Our revenge?
Of course. Even if we don't have Amlet, I still have ways.
Don't worry about funding or firepower. Got both in spades.
I'm counting on you.
You're not pushing yourself too hard, are you?
Do I look like I am?
Well, that stick up your ass was there from the get-go, but you weren't always so damn cutthroat.
Once you enter the world of politics, we all become like this.
Nice.
Yo!
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, did you need something?
Is something the matter?
Is there something you need? Headquarters sent us a request. How dare you!
Op details are as follows. That's all. Commander, move out. Let's do this!
No problem.
Intercept the enemy!
Reinforcements!
Reinforcements!
Real challenge.
Burn!
Take my blade.
Take this!
So good.
Commander down!
Vigilance.
Commander down!
This'll be fast.
That all you got? Commander down!
Excuse me. Their numbers
Here
are
we go.
rising. Do not underestimate me.
Take this!
We're good.
Do this!
We'll poke you somehow. Was a worthy foe. Reacted
All right. Let's retreat! That all you got? Let's end
Let my
this!
brother's torch.
All right, Commander down!
No problem.
End this!
In the name of justice.
Who's next?
No match
The
for us.
numbers are rising.
Reinforcements!
Push onward! Stay it long!
That all you got?
Mission complete. As expected.
Then allow me to continue. Solomon and Basil acted immediately. They proceeded with only the main force and did not include the Vandergund.
But the operation failed. Jutland once again took a heavy blow in that battle.
They were both reminded that the only way to take Velgiev was through that aforementioned hazardous path.
What's more, Parliament was plagued by dissenting opinions over the war with that operation's failure.
Solomon the Traitor, who was at the forefront of the pro-war sentiment, became the prime target of criticism.
Lord Lindegard wrote about this in his autobiography. He singled out Solomon and denounced him, stating that continuing the war would lead Jutland to ruin. On top of that, he claimed that Solomon joined forces with Basil Sabanci, the rising star of the Ragnite industry, and profited from an industry that was revitalized from the war. He questioned the two's connection, so it states. However, recent studies show that business rivals who didn't take kindly to Basil's rise worked behind the scenes. Perhaps Lord Lindegard was only used by them to their advantage.
Meanwhile, Ophelia had been trying to make contact with Violet the Traitor.
Thank you for coming.
I never would have imagined that I'd be summoned by Her Royal Highness. Perhaps I should have run away. I heard from Amlet. You know everything. Why did you want to meet me? Why not him?
I wished to speak with you in private, woman to woman.
Your attendant Godot also came to see us. Said he wanted to hear our side of the story.
Indeed. That is why I am following in his footsteps.
So I was the first in line. I'm flattered. But I feel a bit restless in here.
There is nowhere more private than my own bedchambers.
True.
I shall cut to the quick. Did something happen recently?
Something?
Our anti-Valkyria squad was left out of the prior operation. I do not understand why. The suspected collusion between Councilman Collenberg and Mr. Sabanchi troubles me as well. On top of it all, no one in Vannergen knows why we were excluded from that mission. Things are not progressing as planned. Or so I have deduced. In light of my knowledge that all of you are working from the shadows, I ask again, did something happen?
You have a good intuition, Your Highness. It's over for us.
Pardon?
The oath that the 5 of us made has been broken.
Hello, Your Highness.
Good day to you, Bloom.
Are you alone? Miranda's usually always with you.
Indeed, 'tis only I today. Is Amlet here?
I saw him training earlier.
Thank you.
That was strange.
Something involving Amlet, is it? Dubious. Definitely dubious.
To act or not to act? That is the question.
Bloom said I might find you here.
Is it appropriate for a princess to be out on her own?
Royalty I may be, but I have fought on the front lines long enough to handle strolling about by myself.
Miranda's probably looking all over for you.
It's fine. I shall cross that bridge when I reach it.
You've really toughened up.
My apologies. I meant to give this to you many times, but I simply could not. This was handed to me by the Nielsen family. They said that they wanted you to have it. 'Tis a letter Hans wrote to you. Please read it.
Wait.
Pardon?
Stay with me.
May I ask what was written? You do not mind?
No. You should read it too. Both as a princess and a soldier.
What was written in it?
Pride, gratitude, how he was happy he could assist Amlet, and was thankful he'd one day witness the country change.
Huh.
The runner Hans naturally had no idea that Amlet the traitor started this war for revenge. That's why he did not waver in his belief that the anti-Valkyria squad changed a suffering country.
I still can't understand it. War takes lives. How can they feel pride and happiness when they can die at any moment?
You could say it was just how it was back then. They all thought about their country, how to make it prosper, what they can do to protect it. Hans wrote that he learned what that meant through Amlet's struggles.
Such pure and honest feelings.
He's dead because of me.
Nay, this is war. Even I could lose my life at any moment. Such is the nature of the battlefield. Did you not feel the emotions poured into every word of this letter? He wanted to thank you, Amlet. Didn't you allow me to read this because you felt it too?
I don't deserve thanks. Not from Hans, not from Godot. Not from any soldier who's died under my command.
You blame yourself then?
Of course I do. We didn't start this war for Jutland. We started it for our own selfish need for revenge. What about that should I feel proud of? We're traitors. Traitors leading this country to its very destruction.
Miss Sand told me that the five of you have parted ways.
You met her?
Indeed.
She never felt right about it.
And you did? Even if it started as revenge, your influence is undeniable. It is because you five rose up that Jutland saw the light. Your friends have led an entire kingdom toward a new era. The soldiers who have died for Jutland did so with pride, praying that tomorrow would be a better day. Thinking they died merely for your vendetta is egotistical. Do not insult their sacrifice. Our duty is to carry on their last wishes by seeing this war through to the end.
Duty.
Should we falter now, those we lost will have died in vain. I would have you take your revenge, so that we may usher in a brighter dawn for all of Jutland. Should you still call yourself a traitor even then, the kingdom created in the wake of your vengeance shall serve as your atonement, a vow to our fallen soldiers. I say this neither as royalty nor warrior, but as a traitor.
Never imagined you'd say anything like this.
'Tis true that some will accuse us of committing an act that is unforgivable. Nevertheless, I wish to fight by your side. Many will condemn your ulterior motives for inciting a war, yet not a single soul enlisted without personal reasons. 'Twas not for king and country alone that they fought. Hans joined the military to protect his family, and to express his patriotic devotion through battle. Vannergund rose up to defend their loved ones and their home, just as the five of you took a stand for what you held dear, even if that meant exacting a terrible revenge. A nation is a confluence of its citizens' hopes and dreams. I learned that on the battlefield, not in school or court. Just as each individual is unique, so too is every country. Only by respecting national independence as I would personal autonomy can I hope to lead this kingdom. Ruse's true crime is that of imperialism, the notion that one man alone should hold sole dominion over places and people. Everyone. You too, Miranda?
Captain, what exactly did you mean by revenge?
We overheard the two of you talking.
Why, that is...
The topic of your discussion was surprising. I brought it up with the others, and Miranda, well...
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I couldn't hide it any longer.
No need to apologize, Miranda. Like you heard, I started this war for personal reasons. I'm sorry I kept this a secret.
Oh, is that all?
I'll step down if you want.
Running away, huh?
No. But you can't fight alongside someone like me, can you? I mean, the Valkyria spoke to me because she... It's connected to our need for revenge.
Don't be ridiculous. I won't let you walk away from this. Our squad better be part of the next op, too.
Huh?
What's with the dumb look? We're waging war.
No, it's my...
That's your issue to sort out. We all have our reasons for fighting. That's why we agreed to sign up for this unit. If our struggle makes everyone's lives a little better, makes medicine more available, then maybe we can put a stop to any needless loss of life.
Yeah.
The world's yapping on about liberation and invasion. That's the problem with intellectual types. Them and their reasons. My answer's simple. It doesn't matter what reasons you fight for. I only think of winning for this country. That's all. Well, I said my piece. The rest is up to you guys.
I want to fight alongside the captain.
I was surprised to learn about all this revenge stuff, but it's no reason to drop you like a bad habit. You're the one who led us to all those victories, Captain. Can't quit now.
I concur. I haven't even settled my score with the Empire yet.
I trust you, Captain. The strength you show on the battlefield's the real deal. To be frank, we depend on that unyielding presence of yours more than anything, regardless of your motivation.
Well, as long as Fifi's fine with it, I'm good.
You don't have to do this alone, Captain. You can trust us.
It pains me to say this, but I holistically hate to lose. So, since I've already been dragged into this muddled mess, I certainly won't stay on the losing side.
So that's it. How about it, Princess?
Oh, Daryl, thank you. Everyone, you have my gratitude.
Thank you. All of you.
I'd be lying if I said they weren't conflicted about it. However, the anti-Valkyria squad, for better or for worse, accepted Amlet because of its composition. Half the unit were civilians assembled for their aptitude with Ragnite.
But isn't that rather idealistic?
Yes, you can say it is. However, Don't people believe in idealism and work to make it a reality? The chain of events that started with Hans's letter had a huge impact on Amlet, who was tormented by his guilt. There's much we can learn by revisiting the past. This is a true story. Meanwhile, the Jutland army valiantly attacked the Kvoltis fortress that was under Victor's command, but was beaten back. As a result, momentum for ending the war further increased in Parliament. Public demand for Solomon's and Basil's questioning had grown enough to warrant the palace's attention.
Jutland is wavering.
That suits us quite well.
According to the Department of Agriculture, winter will arrive earlier than usual. Once the snow comes, it'll be impossible to continue fighting.
Shall we use that reprieve to rebuild our armies?
No. Now that we have regained Kvoltis, we will reclaim all our land since Vonskol, thanks to this abnormal weather. I will lead the invasion, to ensure we do not falter again.
Very well. Make it so.
Yes, sire.
Can't help but notice Maxime's not here.
We have placed him on standby.
Why is that?
He needed time to regain his footing.
Regarding Maxime, it appears he went missing several days ago. Can it be...
Worry not, Victor. He merely stumbled along the path. He has not lost his way. For no matter how often he hesitates, whatever his doubts, he will always come back to us. Always.
Being too generous can be a problem as well. Is His Majesty misjudging Maxime? Oh, the snow.
That day, the season's first snowfall was observed all throughout Ruse. Winter had come early, record-breakingly so, and it was said to be abnormal weather that happened only once a century. The very next day, Grand General Viktor Timoshev of the Imperial Army began his onslaught against the Jutland domain.
It's said that the Jutland army kept being overwhelmed by the strength of the Imperial army. The public opinion of whether Jutland was a liberator or invader also had a negative influence on troop morale. Nevertheless, the press continued declaring the dominance of the Jutland army.
However, those swayed by accusations of invasion from the neighboring countries lobbied the palace for a ceasefire. Lord Lindegard took this opportunity to promise a ceasefire and said that this was what the people wanted.
Who could have seen this coming? People are starting to question my stories, to think on their own. I guess there's no need for my articles anymore. No other country in Europa has the same freedom of speech as Jutland. You're one of the Vandergund.
I'm here because Princess Ophelia asked me to give you this.
The princess?
I've delivered one to all of your friends as well.
Huh?
Then allow me to continue.
Baz.
Yo, long time no see.
You okay?
About what?
There's a lot of talk about you.
Let them say what they want to say. How about you?
I've been keeping my distance from the paper. Still writing, though.
Hey, Vi.
I thought everyone would come. I was worried.
I'm not the one having a hard time. He is. Speak of the devil.
Indeed.
It's been a while.
It has.
You seem tired.
A lot of things happen every day. To think we would be summoned by the princess. To hear, of all places.
Am.
My apologies, everyone. I realize this is much too forward of me. Yet this was the only way to bring all of you back together.
Don't look at me. You're the one who called us here.
What do you want to discuss with us, Princess?
I wish for all of you to finish what you have started. Carry out your vendetta to completion. Of course, I do not condone your inciting a war for revenge. In truth, I believe what you have done is nigh unforgivable. However, I also understand that you are human, and that the injustices you've suffered would drive anyone to extremes. The reality is, 'twould be no exaggeration to say that your vengeance has awoken the rest of us to our own suffering. The weight of an embargo caused us all to stop thinking for ourselves, to surrender to our fate. Yet your desires, selfish though they may be, shattered Jutland's slumber. Had you not stood up to take revenge, I would have given in. The perseverance you've shown by holding on to your anger has strengthened my own convictions as well. We cannot stop the Emperor without every last one of you. Reclaim the Sword of Vengeance and own that righteous fury, which emboldened 5 orphans to take on an empire. Is your blood debt so cheap that you can afford to lower the fist you've so easily raised?
So you're saying you want us to keep going? To fight this war, have our revenge?
I don't mean to be rude, but they've already lost their will to fight.
I'm going to kill the Valkyria.
Whoa, hey, where the hell did all that internal conflict go?
Hearing Miss Maria made me question our need for revenge. What's the point if it meant killing her? And once I started questioning things, I couldn't bring myself to continue. I even started to resent the war. I didn't want to see any more lives sacrificed. But seeing all the reasons the squad had to fight, well, it made me remember my own. But I can't do this alone. I need all of you.
Wanna try our luck?
There's no need.
We're only returning to a path we've already chosen, after all.
We each accomplish our respective roles. We decided thus when we began this conflict.
Just not solely for revenge.
That's right.
Now we're cooking.
So, is there room for one more in your circle of 5?
Huh?
I accept the treasonous origins of the war. I forgive you. My only wish now is to fight alongside you.
Your Highness, you do not have to burden yourself with this.
Yes, your acceptance is enough.
Is that why you called us here?
Works for me. We all got the same goal of kicking Ruck ass.
Thank you, all of you. There is, however, one problem we must solve before taking the fight to Ruse itself.
You refer to the current state of the country, which is split between invasion and liberation.
The division's been affecting the soldiers too.
To enjoy the current prosperity and avoid a return to poverty, yet to be averse to accusations of invasion. That's the frank opinion of the country as of now. Of course, they're reacting that way since they thought they were doing right under the banner of liberation. But as a result, anxiety is sweeping through the nation. That's the present situation.
Jutland took steps toward war because the whole country was slowly deteriorating under the economic blockade. Furthermore, there's the victory at Molda. The country became of one mind for the war effort because of that.
Could you leave the matter of the people to me?
Jutland's savior.
As heir to the throne and as the figurehead of this war, it is something I must do myself.
At that time, many of the citizens gathered in front of the palace, people decrying the war, others in support of it. The two sides split and opposed each other. Tensions continued, and it was during then.
It's the princess!
Princess Ophelia!
Why is Her Highness here?
Is it fine letting her go alone?
It's what she wanted.
Still.
She's not just a princess. She's also a soldier. She can handle her own.
You have a lot of faith in her.
I've seen what she can do.
I have killed many Ruzi soldiers with these hands.
Damn, girl. Just throw that bombshell out of nowhere.
My memory of the moment I first took a life is so vivid. It makes me shudder even now. Yet I still wish to stand at the vanguard, as a soldier. Because as I face down the enemy, I know that behind me is Jutland, our home. Today I come before you as a warrior, not a princess. For our troops are fighting on the front lines as I speak. Many have fallen with hopes and dreams left unaccomplished. Perhaps it was your child, your husband, your friend. But each and every one of them took pride in this country, and those still standing keep marching out of love for you. Why are we at war? What is a nation? Liberation or invasion? Everyone is racking their brains to solve these riddles. But a few short months ago, none of us had the privilege to wax philosophical. We were struggling merely to survive. Even I, from my palace terrace. Today, I no longer think only of how to live until tomorrow. My thoughts reach much further now. I look to Jutland as our children and grandchildren see it. Is it not the same for you as well? War never changes, but war has changed us. We think of what comes after the battle and beyond. We finally have a future. You mustn't be misled by someone else's words. Nevertheless, I will resume my soldierly duties in the name of our nation. And with these hands, I will destroy the enemy for good. I'll bloody them for what I believe in. For this kingdom is on the cusp of a golden age, wherein everyone enjoys freedoms of speech, thought, and action. All of you, just as you are now, you are my pride and joy. You have lent me your ears. Now show me your faces. Please look to me, and grant me the strength to keep on fighting. Oh, beauteous azure light that shines so gently, pure and bright, across lands of plenty thrives the freedom of countless lives. Dear shield maiden, spear in hand, please grant us the strength to stand, watching over this fair kingdom. 'Tis our one and only home. Oh, heaven, voice.
That was most impressive, although I was surprised when you opened with how you slew a Ruzi soldier.
I merely gave voice to my honest feelings.
It will force the people to think about this country, about this war.
Now, Amlet, all that remains is to defeat the Ruzi Empire.
You sure you're okay? With us, I mean.
Whether or not you are a necessary evil, you are surely the lesser of two. Let us think only of victory for the nonce.
Don't disagree with you there.
I'll reserve judgment until after we win. Will that suffice?
If you say so, Your Highness.
Saul, you and Baz both have your own problems to take care of, no?
Yep.
Like the princess said, let's focus on winning for now.
Have you gotten a hold of something regarding the situation with Basil and
I think I know who's responsible.
Those business tycoons play for keeps. You really want to show your hand when the deck's stacked against you?
Let's just say they didn't make their fortunes completely above board. I have a few cards up my sleeve.
What are the odds?
Let's see how they feel about me writing a story on their shady business dealings. Be ready for a fight.
Count me in.
Violet, please investigate any leads concerning the Grand Generals.
About that, Victor continues to take command at the front line. As for Galouche and Prince Laertes, no sightings lately.
You're sure?
Yes, the information checks out.
Grand General Victor. We faced him at Velgiev.
He won't get away this time. I won't falter again. I'll finish what we started. Liberate Jutland and usher a new age of prosperity for this country.
I'd like to see that.
Solomon, you suggested we take the minefield before.
Yeah.
That's how we'll get to Velgiev.
You rejected that because it was too dangerous. Kovaltis is still in enemy hands as well.
That's what makes it the smart call. It's the one route they won't expect us to take. There's still a standoff at Kovaltis. I want to keep it that way. It'll be dangerous, but this is our best bet.
Well, I better get going.
Ditto.
Violet, come with me for a bit. I'd like to confirm something with you.
Sure, of course. It'll be even better if it comes with wine.
Let's regroup with the others.
Yes, let's. I truly am grateful, Amlet. You've given me strength.
How do you mean?
Battling by your side has shown me how to be strong. In the real way.
Huh.
Is there something you need? Good work!
Yo! What do you want? about this? This? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? See ya.
Is there something you need? I shall now explain the mission. This briefing is...
Let's do this! Let's end this!
In the name of Jutland!
Alright.
Steady your bomb! There's another supply. This will be easy.
Alright.
This will be somehow.
Who's next? Commander down!
Here comes more!
Reinforcements!
Need more training.
Who's next?
You shan't escape! Don't
Who's
take
next?
somehow.
Keep it up!
Constant vigilance!
I'll murderize them!
Shan't escape! Constant
Commander
Commander down! All right.
We'll poke you somehow. In the name of Jutland! 'Twas a worthy foe.
House
Their numbers are
loyal to
rising.
Her Highness! Reinforcements! Onward to victory! We won't give up!
Their numbers are rising.
Let's end this!
We'll poke you somehow.
Push through! Who's next?
Their numbers are rising.
Who's next?
Here they come!
Retreat!
Here they come! Somehow. Don't take your eyes off them!
Terribly sorry. Their numbers are rising.
See how tough I am?
We'll poke you somehow.
Here they come!
Honest. Commander down!
Here I go!
Their numbers are rising.
Commander neutralized! House Wilbur is loyal to Her Highness! Push onward!
Get lost! All right. Mission complete.
I am one with the sword.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! How wonderful! Our army is gaining leverage!
Op details are as follows. that's all. Vandergen, move out!
September 1st, the anti-Valkyria squad made their move.
Amlet himself had decided before that this operation was too dangerous and avoided executing it, didn't he?
Yes. However, when he explained the operation to everyone, no one in the unit objected to it.
In order to increase the success of their surprise attack on Velgiev, they willingly took a hazardous route. They successfully navigated through the minefield when...
I see it. We've come out to the side of the Velgiev base.
Those fools are focused only on fortifying the front. Aha! Like a delicate damsel, their flank is ripe for the taking.
No sign of the snaky tank.
Maybe it's at Kovaltis.
No worries. If we strike here, they'll panic, and it'll turn up.
Amlet?
Vandergen, attack! Let's do this!
No problem.
Commander down! All right. All right. Push through! Charge!
Didn't have what it takes.
Commander down! That all you got? Who's next?
No problem.
Constant vigilance.
Here they come.
All right.
Need more training. See how tough I am. Reinforcements. Here they come. how tough I am?
They can't handle us.
Open fire! Take this!
That all you got?
Next!
All right.
Constant vigilance.
I'll murderize them.
Honest.
Commander down.
All right. All right.
Constant vigilance.
Commander down.
Taste my blood.
All right.
See how tough I am?
Terribly sorry. Day is ours.
Get lost. Commander down. Get
Stand
ready!
together.
All right.
Need more training.
Get lost! Who's next? Commander down!
Your ears. Time to tear like this torch.
All right.
We'll poke you somehow.
Who's next?
The fruits of our labor, yes?
Let's end this!
Terribly sorry. 'Twas a worthy foe.
Reinforcements!
Honest.
Onwards, onward!
Who's next? Commander down! Commander down!
Push onward!
All right.
We'll push you somehow. Don't take your eyes off them!
Charge!
Constant vigilance!
That all you got?
Here comes some more! This'll be easy!
Burn them all!
You are so good!
Who's
Onward
next?
to victory!
Need more training. Here comes some more.
Intercept the enemy! Burn them all! That's it! Who's next? Commander!
Here comes some more!
Let's end this!
Constant vigilance!
Keep it up! Honest.
Turn it!
Who's next?
See how tough I am.
Who's next?
Got this. Keep it up.
Commander down! Reinforcements!
No sweat! Don't take your eyes off them!
Let's end this!
Onward to victory!
Who's next?
Not so good!
Let's end this!
In the name of
Honest.
terribly sorry!
That all you got? Who's next? Commander down!
Reinforce here constant vigilance!
Who's next? Commander down!
Royal Guard!
Damage! Who's next?
'Twas a worthy fight! We'll pull through somehow. More training!
All right. Commander down!
Terribly sorry!
Mission complete.
Now I'm even stronger.
Valkyria is under enemy attack? How could they have bypassed our defensive line? Can it be they went through the minefield? Only Vandergund could pull that off. Your Majesty, as promised, I will use myself as bait to exterminate those wolves. We march to Valkyria. My unit alone will sortie. This is what makes war enjoyable.
Take a breather. Prepare for the next step.
Which is intercepting the enemy unit from Cavaltus, yes?
Do you suppose a Grand General will appear?
Who knows? Let's just be ready for the worst-case scenario.
We found supplies!
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Let's restock.
Yo, so is it the grand opening of Bloom and Helena's lovey-dovey store?
What?
Ooh, making a love nest on the battlefield. What a couple of lovebirds.
You jerk!
Nice work.
How you doing?
How are you?
Hey, Captain.
Is there something you need? So it seems.
Devour to your heart's content.
Let's do this!
Warm up! In the name of justice!
Alright, commander down! Get lost!
Not so good!
Who's next?
Terribly sorry. Commander neutralized! Watch out!
I'll prove myself.
Here we go!
Here I go!
All right.
Commander down!
Push onward!
All right. That all you got? Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off them!
This is no good. Constant vigilance.
Let's end this!
In the name of Jutland!
Here they come!
This'll take constant vigilance. Constant vigilance.
Burn them all!
Ears.
Here I come!
Here they come! What about me?
What do I do?
What are you looking at?
Your place.
Constant vigilance.
Don't take your eyes off them!
You ready? Out of my way! You ready? Watch this! Honest search. What are you looking at?
I'm scared. Constant vigilance. Taste my blade. Here they come.
That deserves praise.
Here they come. My word. This sucks.
How could this happen?
Here they come!
We'll pull through somehow. Don't
Meet
take
your
your eyes off them!
pathetic end.
Oh dear. This sucks.
That
Constant
put you in your
vigilance.
place.
If they succeed, my word.
Here they come!
Yes, no good. To arms.
Here they come! Keep it up, Morgan! I'm mad! Stop by Cassie Anderson sometime!
Meet
Take
your
your eyes off them!
pathetic end.
Here I go!
That all you got?
Constant
Put you in your
vigilance.
place.
So give it my all!
That all you got? No way.
Don't take your eyes off them!
What are you looking at?
No coordination.
Done it!
Won't get away. Taste my
Pathetic end.
Honest search. Out of my way!
Here they come!
Give it my all!
Gotta get lucky!
Taste my blade.
Don't take your eyes off them!
Watch out!
All right.
After this,
Here I come.
Your ears.
Meet
Take
your
your eyes off
pathetic
them.
end.
what's going on?
You ready? What are you looking at?
Constant vigilance. Constant vigilance.
You ready? That all you got?
Taste my breath in the name of justice. Stay target. Done it.
How's that?
Here they come. My pleasure.
This'll do. What are you looking at?
Don't drop your guard. Constant vigilance. Like that. You won't get him. Constant vigilance. Here I go. I shall give it my all. Constant vigilance. Your ears. Sucks. Don't take your eyes off it. It's no good.
Who's next?
Are you okay? Stay in your
That all you got?
This is no good.
That all you got? Watch this!
No, taste the word.
This'll do. That all you got?
Done it. Don't take your eyes off them.
That all you got? 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 That all you got?
Stay inside.
That all
Constant vigilance.
That all you got? That all you got?
Your ears. In the name of justice. Here they come. Here they come. What shall we do? Here they come.
That all you got? That all you got?
Constant vigilance.
That all you got?
Your ears. Done it. Here they come. It's no place. Nope. Come on. Get away. Done. Here they come. Constant vigilance. Give it my all.
Let's end this!
No good. Your ears. Done it. What should I do?
That all you got?
My brother's torch.
That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you
Constant vigilance. I offer this if it's
That all you got?
constant vigilance.
That all you got? That all you got?
Constant vigilance.
You ready? That all you got?
This'll be easy. Don't take your eyes off them. Stay inside.
That all you got?
We'll push you somehow. Your ears. Oh dear. This is no good. This sucks. Yeah, constant vigilance.
Here I come.
This is no good.
Watch this!
Keep it up! Constant vigilance! My word! We're taking our off them! What about me? Harder, this'll be easy!
Honest. Watch this!
Your ears! What are you trying to do?
That all you got?
I offer this grace. Taste my blade. Constant vigilance.
That all you got?
Point! Rest in peace. Here they come! My word!
Honest. Watch this! That all you got? That all you got? That all That all you got? That all you got?
This sucks. We'll pull through somehow, no good.
That all you got? Honest. What are you looking at?
Your ears.
Out of my way!
No way!
That all you got? What are you looking at? Mission complete.
Kovaltis is still in our military's hands. So you've chosen to prioritize your vendetta.
If that's how you care to see it.
Using strife as a pretext for revenge. What a petty excuse to start a war.
You shouldn't have taken Miss Maria.
Oh yes, I remember.
Where is she?
I believe you've encountered her many times.
She is the Valkyria.
His Majesty was so elated. Said it was the greatest offering.
Really?
Oh, you're not getting riled up. Isn't that boring?
Whatever. I won't falter.
Captain.
Amlet.
Mission complete. Let's get back to base.
Snow.
When light fades from the horizon.
So you still persist within this shell?
You came to see me again.
Do not summon me again. It is unpleasant. What?
I can hear anguish.
Anguish?
It comes from you.
What part of me, pray tell, is suffering?
Your heart.
Absurd.
You've carried the weight of your sins all this time.
What do you know?
You should be aware of exactly what I know. I feel it was destiny that I've come in contact with you. I even wish to support your soul, which trembles with pain.
What?
If your pain can be eased by me doing so.
What do you know? You who carries the blood of that woman. I do not need it to be abated. Atonement is my desire, my wish, my vow. It is not pain. Absolutely not.
Then allow me to continue. The day after the takeover of the logistics hub Velyev, far more snow than the past years began to blanket the Empire.
The snow continues to pile up. The early winter is upon us. The loss of Victor is unfortunate indeed. We'll need to reorganize our defenses. Even if Jutland is foolish enough to attack, winter will be our ally.
Good. You always did favor the colder climes.
When blanketed by winter, Ruse is the most beautiful land in the world. And the cold leaves my mind and body alert. Good fortune lies ahead. Well then, Your Majesty, I take my leave.
Your Majesty.
You were late. What were you doing, Maxime?
I had been inspecting Victor's remains. There's no mistaking that the one who did him in was the captain of the anti-Valkyria squad, Amlet Gronkair.
You can tell?
The state of one's mind is engraved in the swordsman's technique, the essence of their being. It was a commendable stroke. That man appears to have dispelled his doubts.
And have your own doubts been relieved?
I do not know yet. However, I would like to tell Your Majesty of my observations here.
Oh, speak then.
I have been looking toward Your Majesty as to how a king should conduct himself. Your Majesty's path of power bears the grudges born from the sacrifices made, and continues forth in their memory. I wish to serve under Your Majesty because I bore witness to that resolution to walk down that road. As the Emperor remains steadfast in what must be done, so too must his generals. However, I hesitated. I discovered that the people also have their lives, their businesses, and above all, the will to live. I cannot sacrifice such people. I have gone against Your Majesty's path of power.
Of course that was the cause of your doubt.
Your Majesty?
It is simple. In chasing these dreams, you drifted from the servants' hall and have awoken along the way of kings.
Me? A king? That's ridiculous.
Your thoughts turn to your country. You value the people and hold lofty ideals. What else can that be called but king? Soon enough you shall start to dream of killing us in our sleep, just as we foresaw.
That cannot be.
We are alone now. Will you cut us down in this very room?
That's impossible. I hold Your Majesty in the highest regard even now. My words are not false. And even if part of me has begun to think like a king, I can still walk alongside Your Majesty, shoulder to shoulder. Is that not true?
That is false. The path of power is too narrow for an emperor and a king. There can be but one monarch walking the road to rule. And that sole sovereign can be only me.
Your Majesty.
You are a capable man whose worth has been proven thus far. All we ask of you is your devoted servitude, nothing more. Maxime, we grant you one last chance. Go to Kovoltis. The snowfall will cause Jutland to panic. Thus, we foresee them attacking the fortress of Sevast. Intercept their army by preemptively striking its rear guard.
Yes, sire.
Give us no cause to regret our decision to appoint you here. Do not disappoint us, Maxime.
That mortal you call Amlet. What is he to you?
He is one of my children. That child will stop you. Stop me.
You wish to be slain by your own child? So that is your desire. My child.
Velgiev's suppression was an eye-opener for Jutland's people and became the reason for many to renew the war effort. With that, Basil negotiated with the leaders of the business world, using the scandals Freit dug up as his weapon. He made sure to end their smear campaign, since they had manipulated the public to criticize him and Solomon.
Well, that's that. No hard feelings, right, boys?
Either of you step out of line, I'll publish the article. Don't think this is over because we're staying quiet for now. Just remember, the moment it goes public, you'll be ruined. You do well not to underestimate Jutland again.
Yeah. Hey, don't give me that look. We can still be friends. It'll be business as usual.
Now that we've taken Velgiev, we're entering our most crucial stage. I knew that the cold was stronger than prior years, but I never expected the snow would pile on in this manner.
Just our luck. We were banking on another month of autumn.
Even the royal court is abuzz with mounting trepidation. This came as a surprise to everyone.
However, if we suspend the conflict at this time, we'd be allowing the Empire to regain its strength. If they bolster their forces now, Jutland won't stand a chance come spring. We can only press onward.
But how?
I had always said that we must settle things before the snow falls. But that is impossible now that winter is upon us, which is why I propose we take advantage of this adversity.
Turning a negative into a positive.
This year's winter is rather... excuse me, it's abnormally early. Ruse's northern area must already be snowbound. For them, the winter is their ally. However, that arrogance should be what we target.
Well, look who's letting their hair down. You used to be such a slave to schedules. Now here you are making accommodations for Mother Nature.
I suppose the princess's resolve made me adapt.
Oh hey, you're back.
Good evening.
You seem to be fitting in nicely, Your Highness. The world powers have begun moving because we've taken Velgiev. They can't ignore the situation since Jutland pulled itself out of its losing streak and started winning again. Ever since that 3-day negotiation with Brenland, we've been able to keep them restrained thanks to Solomon. But now that we're pushing Ruse this much, they can't completely trust us anymore.
The nations of Europa can be pretty crafty when it comes to protecting themselves. I expect they'll put pressure on Jutland too.
And at the same time, they'll move against Ruse. It seems the early winter is forcing their hand. They're thinking to end this war and dismantle Ruse.
Dismantle?
There's movement among the superpowers, trying to blame them for Jutland's invasion. It's to make both Ruse and Jutland take responsibility for this chaos. Depending on the situation, one side will be dismantled, and the other may have an armed intervention by the superpowers.
Talk about fishing in troubled waters. Then again, history's written by the victors, right?
There's no doubt that this early winter is pushing different agendas all over the place.
In that case, I'd like to reorganize our coming strategies. Our target is here, the Empire's citadel of Sevast.
A strategic point indeed.
If we take this location, the Imperial capital will lay before us. They'll be caught off guard, and we'll strike then.
How about Kovaltis?
It depends on how Ruse will act. If they attack our troops en route, we'll counterattack. However, our main objective is to gain control of Sevast as soon as possible.
What about the Valkyria?
It'd be bad if it showed up while we're on the move.
Oh, we won't have to worry about that. As I mentioned earlier, the world powers have begun to act.
And Ruse will use the Valkyria to hold them back. They'll redeploy it to Sevast, though, once the assault begins.
That's the likely outcome.
So we have to deal with not only the Citadel, but the Valkyria as well. This won't be easy.
We should try to handle them separately.
The only way to do that is to take care of Sevast during daylight, right?
That's a pretty big gamble.
It'll be tough to pull off in a day.
But if we're going to attack, now's the only time. Days are long since it's summer right now. In other words, there's more time before the Valkyria appears. Not to mention, Sevast is much further north than Jutland. We can look forward to their days being even longer.
It's not much, but it might provide the edge we need.
To think the abnormal weather that's been causing so many problems will actually be of help to us.
Then we should end this once and for all. Once Sevast falls, the Emperor will send the Valkyria after us. We need to take the Citadel, defeat the Valkyria, then immediately march on the capital. That's our only shot.
Aren't you confident? Got a plan?
Yeah. We know Basil's weapons and Ophelia's song work on it. We just need one more thing to give us the advantage.
And that would be?
Sunlight. We need to drag the Valkyria into sunlight. Keep it busy till the sun comes out. Then, once it's weakened, finish it.
Be prepared for a battle of attrition then.
Yeah, but there's two problems. First, we can only fight for so long. That's why we should strike as close to dawn as we can manage.
What's the other problem?
How do we stop the Valkyria from running off at the first sight of light?
I believe Violet and I can solve the first problem.
How's that?
We negotiate with the superpowers and ensure they attack the Empire on the day of the final battle.
All right, I'll assemble the intel for that end. This is a big job. I'll have to use both Violet and Margaretha to the fullest in order to gather that information.
I'm counting on you. Both of you.
We'll create a situation where they'll be forced to deploy the Valkyria away from Sevast, with Violet's espionage and my negotiations.
Oh, baby. Saul's plotting face is a sight for sore eyes.
Why, thank you. Also, there's one more important note. This attack must be a night raid. We must attack right before the Valkyria is deployed, after all.
Now that's what I call moonlighting.
As for the second problem, I have an idea. I could borrow the power of the people.
Of Jutland?
Just so. When last I sang at the Palace Plaza, the citizens all joined in. As they sang along, I felt a white-hot energy welling up within me. I think I understand why. The Galder was becoming stronger, and the more we sang, the brighter that inner light grew. I'm sure I felt some sort of magic. Why not use that power? Let my voice carry the people's hopes and dreams, then weaponize their strength of spirit against the Valkyria.
Right, the Galder. I did sense something the last time you sang. Can't quite explain it.
Of course, I have no definite proof. But the Valkyria has been averse to my singing before. Something tells me more voices might amplify that effect.
Let's bank on that. Make sure the troops in the main army sing too.
It's worth a try.
Increasing the volume, huh? Say, how about this? We hold Ragnite while we sing. If the pieces resonate with each other, maybe it'll amp up the mana for everyone. Hell, why not get the whole damn country in on it? We'd have us a supercharged chorus heard around the world.
We carry the song to the princess across borders.
Bingo!
I'll pen something to compel the people to sing. A stirring call to action. It'll be my best piece yet.
Oh yeah, make sure they know to hold on to Ragnite products. Monomachinery, alchemic accessories, you name it. I'll cook something up on my end, too. Pendant ought to do. Just gotta get him packing Ragnite and singing at sunrise.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
It started back up. Huh?
The Battle of Sevast. For all intents and purposes, it's the decisive battle between Jutland and the Ruzi Empire. In the war's history, it's said that the Empire lost because the Emperor misjudged the deployment of the Valkyria. But once again, the traitors had been pulling strings in the background.
Indeed. After adding Ophelia to their circle, the bonds among the traitors had grown even stronger. For them, they had nothing to fear. After all, they had paved the way toward a future beyond their vendetta.
But where their future led was...
This is a true story.
It's decided then.
Indeed. The rest can be handled after the war is over.
For now, nothing's changed. Our liberation campaign carries on as before. We free Sevast like the others. But once the war is over, I wish to return Jutland to its original independent state, thereby liberating the other nations in truth.
All of them?
The countries that Jutland governs in the interim until they can operate normally from Ruz's colonization. You mean to return every domain to the hands of each country's people?
Whoa! Yeah, you sure you want to just give it all up?
I do not mean to offend you, Your Highness, but I believe Jutland should continue to govern them even after the war. Liberation was nothing more than an expedient for the war. Our country is far from plentiful. As proof, our lives were impoverished just 1 year into the economic blockade. It's possible to annex the countries we've liberated in this war and gain enough influence to match the world powers. That's what Europa has always seen throughout its history.
Your people are living the high life off the spoils of war. I mean, sure, they don't approve of everything we've done, but do you really think they'll let go of their cushy new lives that easy?
Nay, which is precisely why we must relinquish our holdings. As Miss Violet mentioned, so long as Europa decries Jutland's war for liberation as naught but an invasion, it follows that we will be giving the world powers ample reason to consider armed intervention.
Fair to say, and something we should certainly avoid.
Nor can I condone forcefully dominating others as Ruse did. The last thing I desire is to become the next evil empire.
We'd become the Empire, huh? If you phrase it that way, we can't really object to it.
I'll die before you start calling me Grand General Basil.
Then let us have faith in our countrymen. Worry not. If they truly feel pride for their homeland, they'll surely come to accept it.
That's a very you thing to say, Your Highness.
I understand your sentiment, and I personally agree with what you say. However, will the people truly meet Your Highness's expectations? They had easily wavered between liberation and invasion. You, too, must understand that risk well.
True that. Even in business, there's limits to how much we can entrust to the masses.
Nevertheless, I choose to trust in my subjects.
That trust would be nice, but not a luxury we journalists can afford.
I realize it shall be difficult to do so all at once. They may be slow to accept independence at the cost of their newfound wealth. But that is why everyone needs to grow and mature. It is the first step to gradually cultivating their empathy, so they can make the right choices for themselves one day. After all, I believe in the people of Jutland. That means prioritizing their future autonomy over present comfort. This is my wish.
I regret to say the time is not now. With our country's infancy, the people will disapprove of such a proclamation. If we're not careful, there may be riots or a civil war. At worst, it may lead to a crisis on a national scale.
If we stay in control, the other world powers might step in. But if we pull out, it may upset people.
Damn it! Either way we roll, we're backed into a corner.
What we need is a potent cure-all.
Whatever do you mean?
Your Highness had once said that you do not mind bloodying your hands for your beliefs. Your speech unified the people. As with that time, the people must be moved by a powerful belief. If there is an event that acts as a potent cure-all, so to speak, I believe we can overturn the situation.
Do we have something like that?
Unfortunately, no.
I have an idea.
I am fine. I'll be all right.
You chose to side with us. This is for the best.
Indeed. I will stay strong.
The traitors began preparing for the final battle. In order to see their plan come to fruition, they began moving in earnest, each playing their respective role. At the same time, Claudius, who had predicted Jutland's movements, deployed Galush to the Sevast citadel. Similarly, he sent Maxime to Kavalchis in order to strike the advancing Jutland army from the rear. Hamlet and his unit received their anti-Valkyria equipment, which had gone through their final upgrades.
The ultimate weapons to defeat the Valkyria had been completed at last.
Nice.
How you doing?
How are you?
Yo! Hey.
Is there something you need? Good work! Good work! Good work!
September 7th. The Jutland army departed for Velgiev to attack Sevost.
So at that time, Maxime intercepted them from behind as they were passing through the very edge of Kvaltis. No records of those facts remain. However, this is quite valuable information to consider when speaking about it.
Top details are as follows. That's all. Vannergan, move out!
They should have just kept quiet and stayed in their hole.
Defeating them would put us in a good position to take Savast.
Those poor, pathetic Imperials against me, mightiest of men? I almost feel sorry for them. Almost.
There aren't that many. Maybe I've been doing this too long.
How about we take back Cabaltus while we're at it?
Sounds like a plan. Let's get busy.
Hold your horses, everyone. Overextending ourselves is strictly forbidden. Our mission is to intercept.
Yeah, to intercept. Their faces with our fists.
Vannergan, prepare to attack! Let's do this!
Enemies incoming!
Open fire! I'll murderize them!
End this!
In the name of Jutland, stay calm!
Commander down!
Next!
Here comes some more! Taste my blade!
All right.
Cannot be!
Take this! Who's next?
I shall give it my all! It won't work on me! We'll put you somehow! Here it comes!
Commander down!
Freeze off! Next! In the name of justice! Not so good!
See how tough I am?
Won't work on me! We'll put you somehow!
It's gonna get
Who's next?
Yes!
That all you got? All right.
Reinforcements!
Here they come!
Constant
Stay
vigilance.
frosty!
Come with me!
Burn them all! Commander down!
A murderer!
Good enough!
Who's next?
Ours!
What are you looking at? Who's next?
Commander
Get lost! Who's next?
Retreat!
Commander
Didn't
down!
have what it...
That all you got?
Let us push onward!
All right. Reinforcements!
Got this! Keep it up! This'll help! Work on me!
All right.
This'll be more work on me! Don't drop
Commander
the
down!
More way your ears! We'll get you somehow.
All right.
Give it my all!
On a search. Who's next? Who's next?
Here they come! Here comes some more! Nice blast!
Commander down!
Don't take your eyes off that! Give it my all! Here comes some more!
Who's next? Commander down! Burn them all!
Got this! Keep it up!
Who's next? Commander
Here they come!
What are you looking at? On a search. Out of my way!
In the name of justice! So get my all! Don't take your eyes off that! Onward to victory! Taste my blade! Here they come!
you looking? As I thought, the force of your swing has changed.
Oh yeah?
I did not see any hesitation from the wound you left on Victor. I don't know what has transpired, but your sword no longer harbors doubt or overflows with rage.
Nay, Amlet shall not falter. Unlike you, his path is clear.
His path? It leads to revenge.
Not only that.
What?
I'll have my revenge, but I'm doing it for the future of Jutland.
The future? That sounds like what the princess would say.
Maybe, but I'm not fighting solely for revenge anymore. I'm fighting for Jutland's prosperity, its future.
To think I'd hear a man who used his country for revenge speak of its future. What hypocrisy.
You're right, but I will take responsibility for what my revenge has cost our countries.
What are you getting at?
Know this. I have accepted Amlet's revenge, and forgave it.
You forgave it?
To that end, I asked him to follow through with this war. Not only for vengeance, but for a brighter tomorrow. I dream of a relationship between the crown and its subjects like that shared by Amlet and myself.
Ophelia.
A country where royalty and citizenry work together to help each other mature. Amlet's strength is crucial to making that dream come true.
Maturing alongside them. Perhaps someone like you is the ideal king for the people.
Does your highness still plan to neglect your kingly duties?
I've said it before. I am Maxime, Grand General of His Imperial Majesty.
Nay, you are Prince Laertes. Your rightful place is upon the Ipsarian throne.
What do you know?
I know not. I cannot understand the feelings you hold for your homeland. If nothing else, I know that Ipsaria is a wondrous country. The Ipsarian people have likewise proven to be wonderful. They treat their interim government without prejudice. If you could see how far they have restored their land, you would be amazed by their perseverance. Yet they dream of regaining their once and future monarchy, and hope above all for the return of their prince.
Now if only our king would return, everything would be perfect.
I am aware. I too have seen it for myself numerous times. It is a splendid country. It has made me realize that people have lives too, and the will to live. I even thought to dedicate my life to them.
Then there is no cause to hesitate, Prince.
Nevertheless, I am a Grand General, and I cannot betray His Majesty's trust. May the best man win!
Don't take your eyes off that! Easy!
Watch this!
Constant vigilance!
Here they come!
Constant vigilance!
That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got? That all you got?
Don't
See
take
how
your
you
eyes off
handle
them!
this!
Don't take your eyes off
how you handle this!
Don't take your eyes off them! Here they Here I go! What's going on? Don't take your eyes off them! This is no good.
Honest.
Won't work on me!
Burn them all!
Watch out! It's hot! Here they come! Won't get away! Don't take your eyes off them!
Take them out!
Here I go! Don't take your eyes off them!
Burn them all!
Won't get away!
Burn them all!
Honest.
Taste my blade!
See right through you! Burn them all!
Won't get away! Don't take
Show
your
you
eyes
what
off
I
them!
can do!
Honest. How shameful.
Won't get away! Taste my blade!
Not attempt to
Drop
stand.
your guard!
None will stand in my way.
I'm
Ready
ready.
to fight. So you understand the soul of the sword as well. I've fought you enough times. That's not it.
What's going on? Ears. Don't take your eyes off them!
Honest.
Pardon? Here they come! What should I do? Don't take your eyes off them! Here they come!
That all you got?
Here they come!
That all you got? That all you got?
What's going on? Won't work on me!
Burn them all!
Taste my blade! This is for my people!
That all you got?
Here they
That all
come!
you got? See right through you! Now
I offer this blade! Now I'm Here they
show you
come!
what I can do!
Honest.
Burn them all!
Here they come!
It's over!
Honest.
Onward as my brother's torch! Constant vigilance! Done it!
Burn them all!
Constant
That all
vigilance!
Burn them all! That all you got?
No!
That all you!
Constant vigilance!
Honest.
That all you got?
Don't
Show
take your
you
eyes
what I
off
can
them!
do! Burn them all! That all you got? That all you got?
Honest. How shameful.
Mission complete. As expected.
Prince Laertes.
I no longer have a reason to fight with you.
Just so.
I too will search for the path of an ideal king and walk it.
Please wait. Let's fight together against the Ruzi Empire.
I cannot do that, Princess. I am still a general of the Empire. My pride as a Ruzi general and the allegiance I swore to His Majesty linger in my heart. I cannot walk a new path yet.
Is that what it means to be a warrior?
Indeed. The man who stands before you exists because the Emperor allowed him to live, gave him a path to walk. As long as I possess the grace His Majesty has bestowed upon me, I cannot point my blade at him. Farewell. May we never cross paths again. But should that day come, that man will no longer be Grand General Maxime of the Imperial Army.
The Jutland army succeeded in intercepting the Ruse army. In the same fashion, they reclaimed Kovoltis. And after preparing their supplies, they began their march toward Sevast several days later.
It seems your doubts have been resolved.
Yes, sire.
And?
Your Majesty, Emperor Claudius, I am truly grateful for the hospitality you have provided me.
That is your answer? So be it. Then you must needs prepare to make an enemy of an emperor.
I have taken that into consideration. As proof, I return the armaments you have bestowed to me as Grand General. I return the name Maxime as well. I am Laertes Khan Crimeus III, second prince of the lost kingdom Ipsaria, and its next king.
We see with our own eyes the might of your resolve, Maxime. No, Laertes, and that you too shall aim to usurp our throne.
No, I wish to stand alongside you as a fellow king.
Lest you forget, the road to rule isn't wide enough for two.
That is your way, Your Majesty. The king I strive to be walks another.
Is that so?
The way of kings I will advocate is freedom. There does not need to be a single king as well. Which is why, even if our ideologies differ, I will be able to speak with you on equal footing.
How very droll. But we do not abide. Mark us well. On the path of power, there can be only one. We shall take you to heel, where a good general belongs.
No. The next time we meet, it will be when we stand next to each other, as one king to another. Farewell.
Well done.
How you doing?
Is there something you need? My sincerest thanks. Is there something you need? So it seems.
Op details are as follows. That's all.
If we take Savast, Zandberg will be right before our eyes. Let's go at this like it's our last hurrah.
Yes, let's finish this. For all our fallen friends. For Godot. For Hans.
Well, well. You're able to say such manly things now, Bloom.
Simply fighting to the end isn't enough. We have to win.
You said it.
Aha! I promise you this, my lovely ladies. I'll bring about a valiant victory with grace and glory.
Princess.
Yes?
Look how far you've come. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less from you.
Oh. Thank you very much.
I really admire you, Ophelia. Not only as a princess, but as a soldier, too. I'll support you. Do your best, fighting princess.
Helena.
I always supported you, Fifi, and I'll protect you forever.
Now, that is my calling. I cannot simply hand it to you. So why don't the both of us protect Her Highness?
Sarah, Miranda, thank you. I will look after you as well. Nay, I believe we all should look after each other. Let us win this fight without a single one of us being lost.
Okay, everyone. Sync up your watches. We'll take Savast by sundown, and wait for the Valkyria to come. When it does, we end this once and for all.
September 11th, 6 a.m. The Jutland army began their assault on Savast, the last fortress before the imperial capital.
Sir, I've received word that the weapon shipment will be delayed.
Just as I feared. The snow impedes our ability to call upon reinforcements. No matter. We'll make do with the fighting strength we have gathered now. If we lose, I will bear responsibility. Loyal soldiers of His Majesty's Imperial Army, Savast is the Empire's last line of defense. Prepare yourselves to give the ultimate sacrifice in order to bring victory and continued prosperity to the motherland.
Smash their defenses! Storm the Citadel! Let's do this!
They can't handle us.
Intercept the enemy!
Commander down!
I
Think you could take me? Burn them all!
Keep it up!
All right. That all you got?
Don't take your eyes off them!
Get lost! Who's next?
Constant vigilance! Commander neutralized! Here they come! Watch out!
Burn them all!
Constant vigilance!
Commander down!
More training! Don't take your eyes off them!
All right.
Constant vigilance!
Here they come!
Constant vigilance! Don't take your eyes off them! We'll pull through somehow.
Burn them all!
Watch out! Don't take your eyes off them! Don't take your eyes off them!
Commander down!
Are they eating it up? Got this. Keep it up! Constant vigilance!
All right.
Their numbers are rising.
Here they come!
Constant vigilance! Terribly sorry. Don't take your eyes off them. We'll pull through somehow.
Here they come! More javelins! Here they come!
Don't speak to us. Onward to victory!
Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off them. Don't take your eyes off them.
Here they come!
That all you got? Let's end
numbers
this!
will rise somehow.
Push onward!
Don't take your eyes off them. In the name of justice!
Here they come!
Burn them all!
This is for my people!
All right.
House Wilbur is loyalty! We'll pull through somehow. Constant vigilance!
This'll be easy!
Burn them all!
In the name of your ears!
Who's next?
We'll pull through somehow.
I'll keep this happy.
Don't take your eyes off them.
Let's end this! All right.
Here they come!
That all you got? Who's next? Honest. Commander down!
We'll pull through somehow.
Here they come!
Commander down!
Constant vigilance!
Who's next?
Here they come!
Don't be reckless. Constant vigilance. Don't take your eyes off them. Constant vigilance. Constant vigilance.
Let's end this!
In the name of Jutland, take your eyes off them. Don't take your eyes off them. Here they come.
On the search. Out of my way!
Onward to victory. Don't take your eyes off them. Stay aside. Are they in constant vigilance? Don't take your eyes off them.
On the search. What are you looking at?
Nuts. Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them! Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them!
On the search. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Damn it!
Clear! Lend your ears!
This is the end. Out of my way! We need to dismantle the coastal artillery guarding the gates. As long as those cannons are operational, we can't get near the fortress. Split up and take them down as quickly as you can.
No time to rest for the weary. Or in my case, the manly.
Time is the enemy, too. Exactly.
It's so cold. I need something to do to keep warm.
I have to agree with Helena.
Good to go?
But of course.
I'll lead one party. Darrow, you take the other. Meet back here after completing the objective, or if anything goes wrong. Move out! That's all. Vannergan, move out! All right.
Onward to my brother's torch!
I'll prove myself.
Here they come!
Rest in peace.
Push onward! Let us carry on.
Commander down!
Next!
All right.
Not so good! In the name of Jutland! Push onward! Taste my blade!
All right.
Here I go! Here comes some more!
Honest.
All right.
Take this!
Tides are turning!
Who's next? Commander down!
Retreat!
Burn them all! Commander down! All right.
In the name of Jutland, push onward!
All right.
Do not underestimate me. Let us
Who's next? Who's next?
My word!
Push through! Who's next?
Here comes some more!
Don't take your eyes
Who's
off
next?
them! Constant vigilance!
On a search.
Push onward!
Take this! Let's end this! Commander down! Who's next?
Here comes some more!
On a search.
Push onward!
Who's next? Commander down! Who's next? Get lost!
Onward!
Commander down!
Here they come!
Push through! Let's end this!
Taste my blood
Retreat!
somehow! I shall give it my all!
I'm not done yet.
Constant vigilance!
On a search. Who's next?
We're kicking ass! Here they come!
I shall give it my all!
Somehow.
Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off them!
All right.
Don't drop your guard! Constant vigilance!
Who's next? Burn them all! All right.
Taste my blade! Don't take your eyes off them!
All right.
Constant vigilance!
Here comes some more!
Keep it up! Get lost!
Onward!
Who's next? Commander down!
Your numbers are rising!
Need more training!
On a search.
Push onward!
Who's next? Commander down!
Taste my blade! Won't work on me!
All right.
We'll both be somehow.
Burn them all! All right. Commander down! Area secure. Commander down! All right.
Yeah. Piece of cake, right? I still know a good one.
Won't go easy.
It's over.
This should be easy. Watch it.
Get out of here! Good one. Sorry, pal. You're gonna get it on! See ya! Good! Let's go all out!
You're so weak!
Let him have it. Try to fix
It's
it.
over! It's over already?
This looks easy enough.
This'll be a good warm-up. Sorry, pal.
They've got better.
Keep it up! Try this on for size! You're gonna die. It's over!
Don't underestimate a
It's
soldier!
over!
Farewell.
Battle's going your way!
Try to fix it. Out of my
It's
way.
over!
Run away now.
I still know a thing or two.
I'm going in.
Get it on!
It's over!
Let him have it. Farewell. Wasn't that a fun lesson? I'm going in.
Over! know a thing or two. It's over. Reinforcements, huh?
Observe the enemy.
They've got more bark.
Here it comes.
This'll be a good warm-up.
Something's coming. Something's coming. Take him out.
Try standing like this.
Underestimate us.
Sickness.
Observe the enemy.
Still know a thing or two. Don't let it
Like this.
Break.
Don't overexert yourself. That doesn't hurt one bit.
Incoming.
Really bad.
Can't take this. Run away now.
I don't like this.
Don't underestimate a soldier. Something's coming.
Can't take this.
Something's coming.
Really mad. I'm really mad.
I won't go
I'm really mad. I'm really mad.
I'm going in.
This will be a good one.
I can't lose to the
It's
Empire.
You're still good?
I owe you one later. Watch.
I still know a thing or two. I'm really mad. You're gonna die. See ya. I'm really mad.
Out of my way.
I'm really mad. I'm really mad. Ready? I'm really mad. I'm
this.
Can't run away now.
Begin the lesson.
I'm going in.
Take him out! Who's next?
Nice. Not bad, Jutes. But I think that's enough.
Now the main force can safely reach the fortress. Let's meet back up with them and join the assault.
Hey, what the hell is that?
the Empire's last line of defense.
A new kind of mono weapon?
The last of the Imperial Grand Generals.
Here he comes, guys!
Weapons free! Destroy that tank!
Constant vigilance! Will be sacrificed! Know your place!
Constant vigilance!
Here they come!
Constant vigilance!
Take them out! How could this happen? How could this happen? Now you got!
Here they come!
Honest search. Out of my way!
Here they come!
Your ears! Constant vigilance!
Now you got!
No drugs! Constant vigilance!
Honest search. That all you got? That all you got? Damage!
Drugs!
Here they come!
That all you got?
Your ears! Do!
That all you got?
Here they come!
Honest search. Out of my way!
To victory!
That all you got?
Reinforcement!
That all you got?
Here they come!
Out of my way! Now all you got.
Get away from me!
Now all you got. Now all you got.
Here I come! You won't get away!
Now all you got. Now all you got. That all you got?
Brother's torch!
That all you got?
Stop them!
What just happened?
Don't take my name!
That all you got?
Your war ends here!
That all you got? That all you got?
Know your place!
That all you got? That all you got?
Don't take my name!
That all you got? Damn it!
Here they come!
That all you got?
Honestly.
That all you got? That all you got?
Give me all you got!
That all you got? That all... Mission complete. As expected. Gelush Bankendorf.
So, you're the leader of the Wolf Pack. Such bravado.
Stay back. I'll handle this.
So, you desire a duel? Very well then. Let us dance. You fail to comprehend the Emperor's greatness, his right to rule. Europa will be his. What happened in Molda was a necessary sacrifice for the greater good. You might say that Molda was offered up to give way to His Majesty's shining future.
How dare you? Call meaningless slaughter a necessary sacrifice!
Are you sane? Do you really believe that the Emperor burned down an orphanage for the fun of it? On some whim?
What?
The nearby temple ruins housed a ring capable of calling forth the Valkyria's power.
Are you saying you killed everyone for some ring?
But that wasn't all. Luckier still, we found that woman at the orphanage. We needed someone with a strong affinity with Ragnite to serve as the Valkyria's vessel. And there she was, standing right in front of us, wearing a Ragnite pendant.
No.
Once the ring started reacting to the pendant, well, that proved she had the qualities to serve as the vessel for the Valkyria. We knew she would suit our needs.
It's because I gave her that pendant.
Oh, so you're the one who gave that to her. Well, I suppose we should be thanking you then. Because of you, Ruse gained the strength of the Valkyria and rose to the power it now knows. Such a fragile thing.
I've made up my mind. I won't ever falter! That I'll stop the Valkyria. And Miss Maria.
Not bad, Alchemist. Not bad at all.
This ends here!
Your Majesty.
I'm fine. Looks like we'll finish this before sundown.
Just so. Now we can only hope it all goes according to plan.
Have faith in Saul and Vi.
The Ruse army retaliated viciously even after losing their commander, but they could not halt Jutland's advance. The citadel of Sevast fell before sundown. This is a true story.
Your Majesty! It's Grand General Galouche! He...
Continue.
We've received word he fell in battle at Sevast!
Anything else?
Our forces have suffered substantial casualties. Sire?
You are dismissed.
You have need of me?
Go to the citadel of Sevast and...
Your Majesty! Sire, forgive my...
Out with it.
Near our borders, the combined forces of Brenland and the other major powers are on the attack!
Ah!
With the intel that Violet had gathered, Solomon's negotiations with Brenland succeeded. As hoped for, the allied armies of Brenland and the other major powers began attacking Ruse.
This is all too convenient. Those vexing Jutes must have planned for this.
Were you not about to command me to action?
So be it. Make haste toward the Empire's borders. After giving those superpowers a taste of true power, go to Sevast and destroy the Jutish army once and for all.
Very well.
Fine mess those fools have made.
No Valkyria here yet.
Which means?
Ugh, what terrible weather we're having.
Vi.
Mission completed. The Valkyria is currently occupied at Ruse's border. It worked, Your Highness! Indeed.
Too soon to celebrate. We need to prepare for the Valkyria.
Tisk, Tisk, you truly are a charmless churl. To say nothing of your dolorous demeanor. Wouldn't you agree, Miss Violet?
Oh? But Amlet's smile is rather adorable, you know.
Sure, though once or twice I've seen it. He doesn't even laugh at my puns.
About that, are you sure it's not that he can't laugh, but that your jokes are terrible?
There's no time for talk. We gotta get ready.
Pardon.
What?
Would you please reconsider? There has to be another way. If we put our heads together, then surely...
We can worry about that after we win.
Amlet.
Right now, our only concern is stopping the Valkyria.
Just so.
Look, Freet. The people all over Elsinore are gathering.
It's certainly spectacular, and befitting the new dawn Jutland is about to see.
We're good to go. The rest is up to you, Am.
How you doing?
Very nice.
Is there something you need?
Well done.
gaining leverage!
It's almost morning.
Mm-hmm.
We're not waiting in vain, are we? Are we?
Don't be impatient. There's still time.
Our troops are in the ideal position right now. I can't wait to fight it.
It's here.
Been waiting for you, Valkyria. You're going down for good this time.
Foolish mortals who brandish powers beyond your means. I shall deliver you to your final destination.
There's about an hour left until the sun rises. We have to stand our ground until then. Miss Maria! Let's do this!
Don't take your eyes off them!
Destruction is salvation.
Let us
Here they come!
Realize your limits.
Here they come!
This is my atonement.
Don't take your eyes off them now! Constant vigilance!
Feel the cold embrace.
Here they come!
Let the wind commence your repose. This
Constant
power
vigilance.
is beyond mortal.
In the name of justice! Here, you and me!
What are you looking at?
Constant vigilance!
On a search. Out of my way!
Dummies! The numbers are rising. Don't take your eyes off them!
Let the wind commence your repose.
Won't get away!
Destruction
now take
is
us
their
to
fate.
do or die! Won't get away from you somehow!
That's nothing!
Won't work on me!
Burn them all!
Now take a stand! You saved me! Give all you got! Today is ours! Feel better? Constant vigilance! That's not Glad fair! I made it in time. I offer this to arms!
I've got you.
I offer this to that right, Cassian? Here they come!
Honest. Out of my way!
Pick up my brother's torch!
This
Here they
power
come!
is beyond mortal.
You ready? Watch this!
Push onward! Royal Guard!
You okay?
Watch
No
out!
good.
It's hot!
You ready? Out of my way!
Time to show! Not so good!
This'll do it. What are you looking at?
Here I go!
What are you looking at? How could this happen?
Here they come!
Hear for yourself what a true song is.
Here I go! Don't take your eyes off us! In the name of justice!
How could this happen?
Constant vigilance!
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
Constant vigilance!
This is my atonement.
Taste my blade!
This
Here they
power
come!
is beyond mortal.
Here they come!
Darkness.
So give it where they come!
You need not fear death.
Here they come!
You need not fear death. I will abide by the contract. Destruction is salvation.
Don't take your eyes off us! Constant vigilance!
Feel the cold's embrace.
You okay? Modest. Watch this! Let's end this! Watch this!
I shall give it my all! Constant vigilance! Don't take your eyes off arms! My word! I shall give it my all!
This'll do it. Out of my way!
Here they come! Won't work on...
Watch this! Who's next?
Don't take your eyes off them!
Death is not a
Don't take
punishment.
your eyes off them! Here they come! Here they come!
Realize your limit.
Don't take your eyes off them! Here they come! Won't work out
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
My word will help you somehow.
This power is beyond mortal. I will abide by the contract. Realize your limit.
Bear through this! Constant, I offer this prayer. I shall bear Here they come! Get away! I can't show any weakness!
Get back down!
Constant vigilance! My all! I offer this prayer. Ride of a royal guard! Here they come! I offer this prayer.
I will abide by the contract. Destruction is salvation.
Constant vigilance.
Feel the cold embrace.
Here they come!
You need not fear death. You need not fear death. I will abide by the contract.
What should I do?
Your power is beyond me.
Honest. Watch this! This'll do it. Out of my way!
Royal guard!
This'll do it. Out of my way! Let's end this!
I will abide by the contract.
This is no good. It's not like happy. I feel better. Once more with vigilance. Are you alright? This constant vigilance.
Let the wind commence your repose.
Honest. Watch this!
Push onward!
You okay?
Here I go!
Out of my way!
The power is beyond mortal.
Don't take your eyes off them!
This'll do it. Watch this!
Why don't you understand?
Honest. Watch this!
Don't take your eyes off them!
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
Stay inside!
You need not fear death.
Done it! Take your eyes off them! Won't work on me! Here they come!
This is my
Won't
atonement.
work on me! In the name of John!
This is my atonement.
Don't take your eyes off them! Won't work on me! Here they won't give up!
This is my atonement.
Hugs!
The power is beyond me.
Get away! This might be bad.
Destruction is
Constant force! Don't take your eyes
Do
off
not
them!
resist.
Feel better! Constant vigilance!
This is
After this, you have my force! Loyal to your
Fall.
Pride of the Royal Guard! My word! Here they come!
Fall into the abyssal darkness. I will abide by the contract.
You ready? Watch this!
Keep it up! Constant vigilance!
You need not fear death.
Don't take your eyes off them! Pride of the Royal Guards! Here they come!
atonement.
Here they come!
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
I offer to stop them!
Fall into the abyssal darkness.
Don't take your eyes off them!
Beyond me.
Don't take your eyes off them! In the name of justice! What should I do?
This is promise.
Honest, Sarge. What are you looking at? Watch this!
Push onward! Don't take your eyes
Do
off
not
them!
resist.
This ends here. Foolish mortals who wield powers beyond your means. You shall atone for that crime with your lives. But I suppose that I, too, must atone.
It's not over yet. Ophelia! Now!
Right! Oh, beauteous azure light.
So this was your aim from the start, mortals! I told you not to use that power!
I don't think so! Spear in hand, please grant us the strength to stand. Watching
Sunrise!
over this fair
Come on!
kingdom.
Let's sing! Send your feelings to Jutland's savior! Give it all up for the goddess of victory!
Oh, heaven, voices raised in thankful praise unto the skies above. I send you my prayer of love. Oh, valiant warriors who fell in battle glorious, in silence they slumber still atop such a lonely hill. Blessed banner hoisted high, unfurled 'neath the Savior's eye, built upon a foundation grand, soil of our motherland. Oh, country, the nations, the capital must arise, the diligence of everyone in Jutland. You shall prosper. Subjects and royalty, both joined in faithful loyalty.
I need to withdraw. Impossible. How can it be this strong?
The Valkyria's weakening!
This is it! Let's finish this! For Jutland!
For Jutland!
For Jutland! I cannot lose here!
In the name of Jutland! This'll work out! Don't take your eyes, Days off! Your ears!
Let's end this!
Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them! Days off! Here they come!
Gather within me! Do not resist my song!
Don't take your eyes off them! Don't take your eyes off them! Your ears! Here they come! Don't take your eyes off them! Clean them up!
Keep it together! This'll do it. Out of my way!
Do you not realize your fallen?
Vigilance! I also was a witness. After this, constant vigilance.
Gather within me!
I shall give it my all!
Do not resist my song!
I've got you.
I also
Thanks.
Know your foolishness.
Here I go! Done it!
This'll do it. Watch this! You ready? What are you looking at?
Here they come!
Forgiveness.
Take you whatever you got me! Constant vigilance! I always my word, you won't get away! Here they come! I can blame your ears! Constant vigilance!
What are you looking at?
Constant vigilance!
Understand? Do
We're
not
gonna
resist
get
my
the
song!
royal guard! Don't take your eyes off them! Serious! Don't take your eyes off them!
Honest. Watch this!
Push onward! I also Here I go! In the name of Jutland!
You ready? What are you looking at? Mission complete. As expected.
Miss Maria!
So, that's her.
Hamlet! Captain!
Everyone, please. I need to do this on my own. This has happened before. Maria only gains control when the Valkyria's weak. If she's going to die, I should be the one to do it. On my own.
But she's like your mother, your mentor, and you accept it?
Yeah, I don't know how anyone could fight someone they love.
That's the reason why. It has to be me. Ophelia, keep up the Galder.
But Hamlet...
Ophelia, we need to see this through. To the very end.
I understand.
It'll be all right, Miss Maria. I'm gonna free you from the Valkyria's curse!
Thank you.
So much suffering. This has to be the pain in Hamlet's heart. I can feel it through the Galder, beating as strongly as if it were my own. A dull, throbbing heartache, such painful sorrow. Nay, that is why I must see it through to the bitter end.
Miss Maria! Miss Maria!
Hamlet,
Miss Maria.
you've grown so much. Thank you for this. You made this with everyone, didn't you? It's beautiful.
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault.
It's all right, Hamlet. I've taken many lives as the Valkyria. I must atone for what I've done. That's why I wished for this to happen.
No.
I'm sorry. I made you do something so painful. But I'm glad in a way. I get to spend my last moments with you. Thank you for that.
Please, Miss Maria, don't die. We've missed you so much. Solomon, Basil, Frigg, Violet. They're all waiting for you.
Oh, I want to see them too. I'm sure they've grown into wonderful adults, just like you.
They're doing much better than me. Saul's a politician. Basil's rich. Vi's a secret agent. And Freed made it as a writer. Please, don't go. Don't leave us again.
Smile, Amlet. I've always loved everyone's smiles. Please, would you? There. That look suits you better. It was a bit more mischievous back then, though.
Miss Maria.
Live strong, Amlet. Happily. With everyone.
I will.
Amlet.
We're not done yet. Time to take care of the Emperor.
No way!
It can't be.
But how? This isn't fair.
Mission's over. Let's go home.
At last, it is all over.
No, not yet. There's still one more thing to do. Come on.
September 15th. The war that lasted roughly 1 year between the Kingdom of Jutland and the Ruzi Empire had ended. Then allow me to continue.
I stand before you to declare that the Kingdom of Jutland has achieved victory in our battle against the Ruzi Empire. Ruse has formally surrendered to Jutland. Its delegates are requesting the immediate negotiation of a new peace treaty. We fought under a banner of liberation for all who suffered the unjust embargo, and we have won. The war is over. 'Twas the necessary first step toward ushering in a new era, both for this great nation and for its worthy citizens. And now, my beloved subjects, I have decided to return the countries annexed throughout the war back into the hands of their respective peoples. Furthermore, I pledge to show empathy and forgiveness during the upcoming negotiations with Ruse.
Your Highness, are you saying we're relinquishing all the land and resources we obtained during the war?
But we won!
What was the point then?
Please listen. I understand all of your feelings, I do. However, should we continue down this path, we would be no different than the empire we fought so hard to overcome. This is Jutland's own revolution.
But this isn't what we wanted!
Besides, it's nothing other countries
Conquering
don't
is
do.
bad, but so's being a doormat! Yeah, the two are wildly different!
There truly is no other way. Everyone, this is a harsh reality, but you deserve to know the entire truth. There is something more I must tell you. We, the people of Jutland, have no right to enjoy the resources taken from the other nations.
What does she mean?
Unbeknownst to the royal court, this war was instigated by the unlawful self-interests of a select few conspirators. They dragged the kingdom and its citizens into war. And as a result, our acquisition of other lands is inherently unjust.
What? You mean someone staged the whole war?
How could anyone do such a thing?
I hereby indict Captain Amlet Groncare. Alongside Councilman Solomon Collenberg, Mr. Basil Sabanchi, Mr. Freet Erickson, and Lieutenant Violet Sand.
This Circle of Five stands accused of high treason.
How can that... What is the meaning of this?
These saboteurs secretly colluded to escalate international tension and promote conflict without the Crown's permission. By inciting violence, they created this state of affairs. All for a plot to take control of the nation for themselves. But while the outset of the war was caused by their schemes, the fact still remains that we rose up in a time of crisis. Their crimes do not diminish our right to fight for freedom. Thus, there was nothing wrong with moving toward liberation.
But we were manipulated! My son! He died for you!
That is precisely why we need to hold them accountable. They must answer for the lives lost to their selfish gains.
Did you know about this, Your Highness?
Nay, I knew not. To be deceived and exploited by my own royal subjects. Words cannot express my regret. Therefore I vow before you all, I charge them here and now to bear the brand of traitor for their unjust plot and the war crimes committed thence. We shall put these five to trial, judge them by our own hands, and thus make redress to a world wronged. Take these traitors away.
Ophelia, the people are most unsettled. Do you not have any words of comfort to offer them?
Everyone, a glorious new dawn has arisen over the kingdom. Lest we forget, this victory was obtained by our hands. Let us be proud of that fact, and walk side by side toward Jutland's bright and shining future. Together.
A few days after Amlet and the others were apprehended, it said they stood before the courts. They were tried for the two charges of instigating a war of aggression and high treason.
During the trials, the secret deals Solomon made with the British ambassador were all brought to light. However, all that information was leaked to the justice system by the Five and Ophelia.
It can't be. They themselves created crimes on purpose so they could be judged?
On the day of the ruling.
Amlet Groncaer, I hereby sentence you to death. Solomon Collenberg, I hereby sentence you to death. Basil Sabanci, I hereby sentence you to death. Freet Eriksson, I hereby sentence you to death. Violet Sand, I hereby sentence you to death.
Your Highness, the verdict.
It is all right, Miranda. I knew what the outcome would be.
The execution of the 5 traitors was done on the same day.
Here lie the Circle of 5, whose vengeful actions brought forth an inferno of war. With their execution, the blood of the brave legions is redeemed, and a just peace born. They rest eternally in the land of their birth, by the grace of the Holy Mother.
Yes. This gravestone itself tells the truth of the traitors. This is what you've been searching for, how these 5 became traitors. This was all told to my great-great-grandmother from Ophelia herself.
I have an idea.
What do you propose?
They're right. We can safely assume people will rebel over this decision. They may even come after the royal family. If this war's shown us anything, it's that public opinion can change in an instant. Even if they hail her as the savior, if their lifestyle becomes endangered, they will turn against her. If they do, they'll go after the most obvious target. You, Ophelia.
I'm prepared for that outcome.
No. We can't risk Jutland's savior.
Then what shall we do?
Pin it on a scapegoat. Us. Direct Jutland's anger at us. Declare us war criminals. Rebels who started a war and manipulated the country for their own selfish purposes.
But that's...
the only way.
Yeah, I agree.
It's better if we make that move.
It's the best call.
This absolutely cannot happen. I won't allow it.
It's fine. This settles all the lingering loose ends. You said we were traitors. There need to be consequences for our actions. Won't you give us this opportunity to atone?
But thanks to you, the people... Surely they'll be grateful, not accuse you.
You're too kind, Princess. But we won't be satisfied if we let the chips fall that way.
But if I do something like that...
Yes. It will end exactly how you think.
I have to announce something terrible, don't I?
Please. Ophelia. You'll do it? Thank you. I have one more request.
Yes.
Molda once belonged to Jutland. I want you to keep the land as it is now, and bury us there.
Your graves?
Let us sleep eternally beneath the same sky we stood under as children.
They chose to die. Isn't it pointless if you die after getting your revenge?
They didn't desire to be understood. What they desired was most likely forgiveness, and that was granted by Ophelia. What will you do? Will you share this with someone?
If I stay silent, they'll remain traitors to the country. Their honor will continue to be trampled upon. But if I speak up, that isn't something they'd want. They'd want to remain as the evil who started a selfish war. So that's the truth I've been searching for.
Afterward, Jutland merged only with Molde. It returned to the territory it once was in 1843. The lands Jutland had seized during the war were returned as reparations to their original countries, including Ipsaria. Laertes returned to Ipsaria shortly after. He ruled Ipsaria as the one-armed king. From his conversations with Ophelia and Amlet, Laertes found the path that he wished to walk. He heeded his people, listened to them, walked beside them. He became a wise ruler who brought prosperity to Ipsaria. The Rusi Empire relinquished its lands, including its capital, to Jutland. Jutland, however, demanded otherwise. The lands were restored to their original countries. Even so, Rus was sizable and continued to call itself an empire. However, its power eventually declined. After the war, the map of Europa was redrawn on a grand scale. This tiny place and its memories that they cherished. You should understand how hard Queen Ophelia strove to build the country we now have. Now that you know the truth, I'm sure you can.
When light fades from the horizon, hear my voice and
There's much we can learn by revisiting the past. Then allow me to continue.
Is there something you need?
Yo!
How you doing?
Yo! What do you want? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? How about this? How about this? Pretty good, yeah? Pretty good, yeah? See ya.
Is there something you need? Good work! leverage! Our army is gaining leverage! Our army is gaining leverage!
Nice.